Hello everybody, welcome back. We are of course starting it just like as we always have. Up in the sky, floating about. Look at things from above. And you can see here this is all pretty much normal. Yep, good old pathway coming through here. We've got some stuff going on over here. Some plans are being came up with, but I'm not there yet. This pathway has had a little bit more development here. So let's go ahead and check that out. Doo-doo-doo, spellcaster. Yoink. And I will want to make a way for like running through here without having to hop around, but I think this would be more of like a horse pathway, right? So this wouldn't be a problem. This feels really tight here. I'll have to adjust this. I think this one here. Yeah, that was probably a big part of it. Alright, so then this one comes on over here. And as you can see, we've actually got a pathway going all the way up the hill here now. So as I make my way up here, we don't have any staircases in place. I'll need to put in like house slabs and stuff, but until we get that done, you just kind of have to hop your way up the hill. I am quite unhappy with having to hop, but for a horse this would be so much better. In fact, I should have done that. I don't even have torches this high up. And we come up right behind this thing. So let's go ahead and check that out with the camera. So as you can see, we have just like a floating shelf kind of figured out. We can figure a pathway and a mountainside off of that at some point, but for now it's just gonna be a floating shelf. But I do want to get a, I guess you could say like a mountainside coming off the edge of this, so that would be the future goal for this. But hey, we've got a pathway coming in here, and if we look at the mini map or mega map, you can see we now are connected from about here to here, and that's roughly the length of this to this is about the length from here to here, I want to say. So if we can get a pathway continuing up there, and of course we've got a railroad track going down here for a train yard, it would be cool to be able to get up to spawn. But for now, that is where we're at. And it's a little more enjoyable running down. I really like the view from up here. I do want to do some stuff with the land down below it, but at the time being, we don't have any plans, so it is what it is. Alright, today's plan though is not going to be that. We are not going to be working on that today, believe it or not. Yoink. And yoink. And you. Oh, yoink. Alright. Now that we're over here, we have a plan. A big plan. A plan that I didn't really plan. I just kind of am deciding right now that it's our plan. But part of me wants to take that machine, and part of me wants to take not that one. I have a different one set up, so I'm gonna take the one I have set up right now. We're waiting on this to get past us here. Alright, so I have this one over here ready to go. And what I wanted to do, even though we're not completely done with our area, I don't think we'll ever anytime soon be completely done with our area. I want to start a new, I guess, city factory thing. And this one's not going to have a very specific theme. If anything, it's going to be very simple, I might do like a minimalist. I want to do a solar punk city at some point, but I don't think this is going to be it. It could be though. Back thinking about it, it's definitely something that would be doable. But the main idea is from a city in, oh, where is this? Is it Saudi Arabia? It's known as the Line. So it's a city that's supposed to be along a line, just one big line that makes transportation across the city easy. And wow, it is lagging like crazy. Why is this thing going that slow? It's not that laggy, is it? Maybe it is. But yeah, it's known as the Line. It's gonna make transportation super easy, and the idea is the entire city is going to be built along the line. I'm gonna say we might do a really long city, like 1,000 blocks long. But it's only gonna be so wide. So I'm thinking we should be able to have at least 2 zones per area, right? Per width. Wow, this is going really slow. What the heck is going on? I could probably be running faster than this. I don't know what is going on right now. This is crazy. Like, this is terrible. It's server side. Oh my gosh. I hate this so much. I don't have a schedule, otherwise I would have scheduled this trip. A train schedule. Yeah, I don't have it. Wait. Wait. Nothing. Okay. Yeah, I don't have a train schedule, but we're just gonna have to take it with as slow as this thing is. I have no idea why this has to take so long to render in. But anyways, with the line, I have to try and decide how I want to do it. Do I want I was kind of thinking of offloading a lot of my spawn farms to here. So do I want to build it right on the highway, or do I want it to be slightly off the highway? You know what I'm saying? It's something we could totally put on the highway, but not interfere with the highway. So like it would be built around the highway, I guess. And I want this to also go from basically whatever machines we have to do from bedrock to the sky. Um, we'll just fit them on this line here. I don't think we'll have to go very high into the sky though. It's weird, it's like speeding up and slowing down. Now we're going quick. This is so weird. Oh, yawn. Whenever we end up getting there. This currently is gonna go to 5,000. So we have quite a ways to go. But that being said, we're already 4,400, so 3 hours later. Whoa. Oh, we're here. Oh, that's right. I put it on the middle track. That's what happened. Okay. So, here is a thought process, right? This track is, or this spot here is 5,000, this station. So, what do we have around us? We don't have, the light really bothers me trying to look at stuff and then the light just blinds me. But we don't have a lot. We've got this thing here that I can pillage. It's one of these Tetra facilities, right? I've never been in one. I don't know if there is a hazard to being in one, but yeah, we could check that out real quick. Let's back by this torch here. Those blocks look pretty cool too. Let's check that out while we're over here. Oop. Oop. Really? Wait, is there no way in? Is that the point of this place? Is that it's unbreakable? Oh no, we could get in. We just have to go over a little bit. Thermal cell. Keep underground. So that's a forged hammer and a forged workbench. Okay. So what happens when I put this cell in there? I have no idea what the point of this thing is. I'm gonna leave that in there for now, just because I don't know how that does anything. Three hammer, 1/3 hammer. Okay. So it's requesting a certain level of tool. 3 hammer, knife, 3 hammer. Huh. They seem to be the same. Okay. This place is like a space station, isn't it? This is weird. Transfer unit? Weird. Okay. I'm gonna guess that we're not ready for this area yet. Doesn't seem dangerous yet though. Famous last words, of course, but that's pretty cool. Earth piercer. Okay, weird. Oops. Didn't mean to press that. Anything through here? Or is this a waste? It's basically a waste. Okay. Yeah, this facility is kind of cool looking, but it doesn't seem to be super important, is it? At least not right now. Got another dead-end tunnel here. And it seems like it's more of a place to get materials as far as these... Oh god. There's one over here. Oh, there's a way down right here. Oh, underneath. Interesting. I do like the aesthetic of it. I wish I could take some of these blocks, but no machinery. That's just a storage rack. Nothing there. This doesn't go down at all. Huh. Weird. What is this? Forged vent? I wonder. Wait a minute. Do these count? That doesn't seem to count. Aw. Get that out of here. I'm just trying to figure out if I have anything that might count as a knife or blade. So it seems lunar stone sword? Nope. Okay, well, it's worth a try. Alright, well, we can figure that out at some other point, I guess. But let's go ahead. Bulk vein. Interesting. Actual skulk. Okay, it's not the fake stuff. Love it. Huh. This place is definitely interesting, but I just don't think we have the right stuff to explore it yet, you know? I have the means for moving around. A forged container. That's a chest, right? How would I open that, I wonder? Is it the thermal cell? No? Huh. I'm gonna go down here a little bit. I need to go too deep though. It's definitely like a space station theme to it, right? That's how I feel about it. Watched your stream, was really impressed with your content. Let's stay connected. I actually have a Discord that you can join. It's pretty dead though. Not much happens on Discord. I don't even remember the last time I opened Discord besides for notifications, so I'm gonna be completely honest. And plop. And I didn't die. Okay, that's good. Forged event. So I need like a hammer for that. Okay, well, I don't have a hammer. Boop. But at least we can get this place explored and checked out. Oh wow, that's a big room down there. I don't know that I like this big room down here. YOLO. This is how you die thousands of blocks from home. Nothing in there. We're really deep right now. In fact, that's bedrock right there. Do these vents prevent you from going into somewhere? There is more down here, but it doesn't look like it actually goes anywhere. It's just like a door that we can't open. Huh. What is this? Distraction 100. Ooh, it's one of these rooms. Ooh. You know what's sad about these rooms? I'm pretty sure, yeah, they're like portal rooms, but for mods we don't have. Like, this is Twilight Forest. We obviously have the Nether because that's not modded. I have no idea what that one's supposed to be. Or that one. Or that one. I'm guessing this is like the underwater area. That's some sort of desert thing. That's the Aether. I don't know what that one's supposed to be. And a skeleton spawner. But yeah, as far as this place goes, I think we've explored all that we can, really. Yeah. Oh, that's perfect. Okay, let's just do that, but like, yeah. That's the main floor. Is there more up here that I can go through? Not much in here to look at. Nothing really in here to look at. Just cave and more cave. Okay. No. Yeah. Another door I can't open. Love it. Yoink. Stone cutter. Ooh. Nothing there. Okay. See, these are really cool looking blocks here. I wish I could use them. And nothing there. Okay. And we're like right at the surface, aren't we? We're pretty close. Oh, there's a whole area right above this here. That's a weird... There's a catalyst and there is a spawner. So as they die on the catalyst, it'll spread more sculk, right? There's a few more of these rooms, but there's not really much we can do without actually being able to open them. So I'm just not going to worry about this place for now, any more than we already have. Blop. I do want to know how to open that, but it is what it is, I guess. And there's that fuel cell there. thermal cell. Huh. So it's just kind of a cell that we can't really use, I guess. It is what it is. Weird. Alright, well. Get out of there. Boink. Alright. So, from here, how far have we gone with this? I almost feel like this is a good spot to start with the line city that we're gonna do, our rendition of it, because we could have this cave kind of like come up to it and have a wall right around here. I'm just thinking we have some sort of natural underground area going up to it. What are these pink leaves here? Azalea flowers? Weird. I've not really explored this area very much. So everything over here is new. I did do a hole over here to that room there. But there's a guy in there that we need to kill. And I need to have a soul crystal for. Now if we go to the surface here. We have a little location here, and it's actually not the worst place in the world. Where I harvest my dirt from, it's actually up that way a little ways. But yeah, we have a little pirate ship off the coast here. An orca jumping out of the water. That was pretty majestic, actually. And yeah, that's pretty much all I've got going on here. We don't have much of anything, really. Head on down again. Alright. So, back to what I was thinking about doing. Thinking about digging the tunnel coming out of here. In fact, let's teleport down a little ways. We obviously have a lot of digging to do, especially if we want the underground area to be pretty open. What is this? Oh, that's kelp. I don't know how far down I've gone. Where was... So that ended back there. And right now, let's see here. Oh wait, I gotta do this. There we go. On this level here. So we've got that there. And the end of our tunnel is down here. I think we could probably just... from there to about where our tunnel ends. This is about... maybe we go a little bit farther. To 6,000. But that's pretty much what we want in our city, is a really long line of a city. He didn't drop any bones. Scam. Put some light in here. Alright, so I think I want to go up, but we're at about 100 right now. Let's see here. We're around 100. Placing a few torches here for some light. And of course I'm hungry. Why wouldn't I be? Yeah, let's go to the surface real quick. Boop. Because the other thing is I don't want to start inside of like the ocean, you know? I've got enough ocean draining to do in vanilla. I don't want to have to do it here as well. It's gonna be right where the ocean starts, isn't it? Yeah, right here. That is wild. Quite annoying. Okay, well, go for a quick dip in the water. Toidles. We got Toidles. Alright, keep on going. Enough distractions. I saw Toidles. I saw the green on the minimap. I wasn't sure what it was, but... Oh, are we gonna be in like these in-between areas? Right here, I'm on 0. I'm mostly wondering if we have a patch that is mostly land. If so, I might want to start back a little ways. Oh yeah, we're pretty much land right now. Okay, so we'll have a little bit of water here, but we're mostly land right now. I see that building over there. I don't know how much of this I've generated. Hello? What kind of place is this? I've been in here apparently. Huh. Nice little area up top. Okay, so that ends right about there. Let's see what our land looks like. If I go 2, 1, 0, it would be from about here. I want to see what's underneath. Do I have a train coming this far? It doesn't look like it. I'm on the 0 coordinate right now. Moved off of it a little bit, but yeah, I don't see it. There it is. Okay, so how far does that go? It ends right here. Got it. And we want it to be... Oh, where are we starting it? Somewhere on this end here? Got a lot of underwater caves here too. This is not planned ahead of time. I am figuring this all out right now as we speak. So obviously I don't really know what I'm gonna do here about this, but that is totally fine. Just curious if there's anything that's gonna get in the way of us building this here. This room looks like a perfect dome. Why? It just is. Okay. So, if that's the case, I don't see anything that would be a problem to remove nearby if we come down to it. The city, again, I want it to be pretty wide. Not super wide, because again, it's got to be on a thing. What is this? Oh, it's one of these places. Okay. That's not a big deal. And we have a lava pit thing here. So that is another big bonus. How deep is it? It's not very deep. I don't know if that's enough to be infinite lava. But we could make it into infinite lava if it's not. This is a pretty good lava area as well. Wow, we actually have a lot of cavern here, so there'd be a lot less to remove. Cool. Alright, so let's go ahead. I'm gonna head back this way. Ow. And I'm just gonna kind of try and plan this out, right? So you can see I've got this big patch of area I've stolen dirt from. So I'm gonna try and go, I don't know, how far should I go? Something like here. If, this is 0 where I'm at now. I'm gonna go that way, there's gonna be quite a bit of water, but coming this way there's not gonna be as much water. Do I want the line to be centered on it, or do I want it to be... I guess we could do it centered on it, why not, right? So let's do that. We're gonna do it centered on the highway, and coming this way, I think we could come out with our goal of being about 1,000 blocks long, give or take. Crazy goal, I'm sure, but I kind of want it to end on an exact 10. We'll do 5540, how about that? Alright, so let's go ahead, and we don't have many blocks, I don't think, but we should be able to go ahead and place some just to symbolize where we are with this city here. And it's going to be walled off from mobs, so it should be a safe area for people, is the goal. Oops, that's not what I want. There we go. Eight, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that should be 0 right there. Okay, cool. And then of course we'll continue this going that way as well. Oops. Cool. So now that we've got that kind of planned out, let's go ahead and start with, I'm not going to flatten everything, but I want to flatten a lot of this land over here. The goal with this is going to be very densely packed everything, right? Anything we can think of. So cobblestone generator, cool, we need that, but it's got to be densely packed too. So farms, those are going to be densely packed to an extent, of course, because of how big we're going to go with it. I think we have a little bit of wiggle room with space, and it's not going to be like it's densely packed as in difficult to walk around. It's going to be more like you know, I can do a ton of wheat in a single harvest because it's all in one farm. What do you think about starting with that? I am thinking the inner portions of the city are going to be more of the interfacing areas, right? So where people will go for materials, hang out, we can interface with machinery and all that. And storages, of course, because we want to be able to access the storages pretty easily. But they'll be the light storages, so our heavier storages will be somewhere else, of course. Probably on the farther ends of the city. Alright, let's go ahead and break these. And I'm actually going to do this here. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Not at all. Whoops, big oopsies on my part. We don't need these to be too many. We don't need a lot of this. We just need a little bit of pathing to separate what is and isn't part of it. Digging, it's what I'm best at, you know? And ink. Let's just fill that in. Might as well. Cool. Go ahead and dig that out. Also, I'm not 100% on this, but I'm pretty sure that we have a situation with our... Sorry, I'm just kind of doing this real quick. Situation with our weather. So if I go here and I type in calendar, you can see it's late summer. It's halfway through late summer. So we were in winter last time, right? So I'm hoping to end this stream in autumn. That way it skips winter, and then next stream we end up in like right before or right after winter. So like spring. Wow, I really missed a lot, didn't I? Alright, and that's obviously an issue. So let's go ahead and bridge. Not like that. Oops. 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 Ah! Nothing is working out. Okay. Got that in. Let's go ahead and place these. And we're gonna go ahead and all right. All right. So let's just take a look at our mini map real quick. I keep saying the mini map. Let's look at our map. We have this done. This is 100 blocks wide, and we're planning on coming out to at least here. I want to go quite a bit farther, but I'm saying for now we go there. So I think 100 blocks should be fine for the time being. So let's go ahead and start clearing this. I didn't really bring the means of storage that we're gonna need for this. In fact, I should set up a vault out here or something. Yeah, look at that. We don't have enough to grab it. Oops. There we go. Dirt. Dirt everywhere. Uh-huh. We'll grab that. Let's go ahead and clear this out a little bit. I'll lose a little bit of this. That's fine. And part of this is a shame in the fact that I do want to put a natural area up top. Sky facing. But obviously I'm taking out a lot, and right now it's just a field, so I don't really feel too bad, but I'm sure there's going to be other areas that aren't just a field. I want them to feel more alive like what we have over by our base, because this field feels really empty to me. Give me the dirt blocks. And in fact, this doesn't feel like a lot, but I'm sure once I get this spread out to down here, where this is at, it'll feel like a lot more is done. In fact, let's go ahead and we're gonna fill this in with dirt. Even though I've got a lot of water underneath, we'll have to clear that out at some other point, because I don't want it right now. We could do one of these as sand. I think we could take a little bit of sand with us. No reason not to. Seagrass, huh? Oops. Forgot how fast I am in the water. Oops. Doo. Okay. Dang it. Doo. Will help displace a lot of the dirt that we picked up. Doo. And another thing is I want to use this as pixel art on a big portion of the map so that we can print some maps for whatever we decide we're making, whether we do full-on pictures or just basic pixel art. Either way, it'll be something that we want to do. Okay, and this is the edge, so we actually want to break these out, and we want tough in here. All right, that's cool. Let's go ahead and yeah, something like that. Cool. We'll fill around this island. I think we'll actually use up whatever dirt we have and then dig out the island, or maybe we should dig out the island and then use up the dirt. That way we have these slots full. I think that's probably the best way to go. I don't have enough space for dirt. I do now. Wow. Oh, that's a different type of dirt. Wait a minute. What can I dispose of? Can I dispose of anything? Or should I just save that in here? Wait a minute. Get out of here. Alright. How much more dirt can we pick up? We're getting kind of full here. And we're out of space. Okay, well. Nothing that a little bit of placing dirt can't do. That crow is going to be occupied with the seed stuff going around. Let me in there. There we go. Doo-doo-doo. Already full again. Of course we are. Dang it. Dang it. Going over here again. Alright, big flat space of land. Who would have thunk it? Let me in! Oops, I did not mean to do that. I need to move that to another key that's not so close that I'll accidentally hit every time. I can't tell you how many times I've hit that thing. Way too often. Alright, so we have a ton of dirt. We've got this whole area is planned for half of it. The other half will be on this other side, coming down to at least here, if not farther. I plan on going farther, but bare minimums. Doo-doo-doo. No. Another thing with the line, any status effects we want to inflict will be much easier to do on the line. So if I want to put in a beacon, or if I want to keep people's temperature in check, or at least give them insulating so that they're not overheating or freezing so easily, then I want to be able to do that without having to worry about, you know, placing 50 different things to do whatever I need to do. No! Why are you like this? But yeah, that's another benefit to having everything in a line. And it's one of those things, it's like a build that's not super creative, but it gives me a chance to just build stuff. And the creative part won't necessarily be the overall aesthetics, it'll be some aesthetics and some cramming machines into tight spaces and connecting everything. So it's not like it won't be creative at all, it's just the type of creativity I need is more along the lines of making stuff than trying to design stuff. And I'm not very good at designing stuff, so I've tried forcing it a few of the previous streams and it just doesn't always work out. Sometimes it does and we get into a rhythm, but other times it just doesn't work out. So it's one of those things where I need something in between that I can just do. And I'm pretty sure you guys don't want to watch me mining for however long. Although we might just do a straight up, I don't know, how long is it normally? 4 or 5 o'clock to about 9 or 10 o'clock, so around 5 hours. I could do 5 hours of mining. I think that's possible. In fact, today is probably going to be a good portion of mining once I get down below. Dang it. And part of this build is I want the outside wall of it. So, the area outside of this, I want to have like a wall that's like, what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, something like that wide away from the rest of the thing, with it going all the way down. That way when people come across this, they know that they came across it. It's not like, wait, where am I, you know? Or like, oh, is this a structure? Like, no, I mean, kind of, but not a naturally one. Naturally one? Yeah, English. Not a naturally generated one, you know? Yoink. Alright, how much are we down? We're down quite a bit. That's good. I don't want those. I don't want them at all. Do that. Now I can go ahead and mine out the rest of this hill going this way. Thought I saw a creature, but I guess I didn't. I was seeing things, don't mind me. This is not how I'm gonna do this whole thing either. I'm definitely gonna use my excavators to do this. It's just for up here, I wanted to get a good portion of it done, and I know that I can clear it out pretty quickly. What I should do is create a machine that fills in a ton of blocks really quickly. For like a floor. So when I come across water, I can just fill it in. How full are we? Oh, we're getting there. We're not quite there yet. I should be able to get the rest of this gone and taken care of. Why is that dirt there? Did I place that there? I think I did, and then I moved my line. I don't know. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was me. So now, I'll run through here. And this will also create a project that we don't need to hold off on when we're dealing with snow. That's a big spider there. Alright. Yeah, look at that. We got a big area taken care of. Love it. Oh, look how big he is. I hate it. I hate these bigger spiders, dude. I think it's a tarantula. Yeah, forget that guy. I'm not dealing with those anymore. Yoink. Okay, well I can't pick that up, but that's fine. We don't need to. Go ahead and eat a little bit. Here's some of this out. And Let's go. Flat ground. Love it. And this will be somewhat like the roof of it, although it'll be much taller than what it is now. And this is the center point of it, so this will also go that way quite a ways. What did we do, 100 blocks? I think so. Yep, 100 blocks. Love it. We do need bones, actually. Can I get those, or am I full? I'm full. There we go. Hey. Oh, he didn't drop any bones. What a guy. This is actually the same height as this. That was an accident. Totally unintentional. Probably just because I did it at water level. But still. Okay, so we're full in here, right? Yeah, we're full. If we were to dump that, we'll probably need to dump something else, won't we? Oops, not that. That in there. What else? Is there anything else? I don't think so, is there? I think this should be enough. We need 3. We'll grab 4 just in case. And tunnel bore. I think I could actually make this space if I put that away to grab out the world eater as well. Yeah. So, with this, let's see, the world eater. Ooh, 1 block away. So if we do it here, and not that one. There we go. Also, what I can do is get rid of this thing. That might be a problem. Oh, that might really be a problem now. Dang it. Okay, well. I guess we need to make sure that that is good. But once we do that, get rid of that. Let's see here. Blocks here. I'm just gonna go through. Well, I guess I just need to go through this level here. This block level. Make sure that it goes all the way through. Like that. It shouldn't fall again until somewhere over there. Got it. So we're gonna go ahead and send this through again. There's a sheep in there. I don't know that I need any sheep. I could easily set up an automatic sheep farm at spawn with a sheep and a deployer holding shears, but I'm not gonna worry about that right now. fact, I could offload a lot of my dirt into here. And it should fall somewhere in the water. Cool. So, now that we've got that going, we can run the World Eater through there. It'll demolish everything in its path. Leave nothing standing. Except for the stuff that's floating up above, but hey, that's not my problem, right? Well, it will be, but it's not yet. Ooh, he had an enchanted axe too. Ooh. Go ahead and dump those, that, and that. We don't need any of it. And let's go ahead and set up the World Eater now on this block here. Oops. What did I do? I'll do that. I don't know. It won't get this top layer here, but that's fine. It's not a big deal. In fact, in a way, it's kind of creating a mob trap thing. Ooh, I gotta stretch. There we go. Yeah. Oh yeah, look at that. It's fantastic. It's like a level above deforestation. This will be a fun one to get rid of. Or we could utilize it as a space station situation. A station for launching off into space on a rocket. Alright. That is pretty good. I'm liking it. And now we can just run this thing down the line here. course, we'll have a little bit of cleanup with these extra layers, but it's not a big deal. And I think my goal is to clear out not just horizontally, but also vertically. At least a certain ways, because so right here we've got some water under us. That's gonna be a little bit annoying to get rid of. But then we go lower, you can see here is the rails and some room apparently. But the rails right here, in fact, maybe we want to go do stuff down there, because I'm thinking about it. If this is the block right here that the rails are on, there's no real indicator as to this is where it starts, right? It just kind of starts there. So let's go ahead and head back over there and head down, I guess. Yeah, because I can do a lot more of this off camera. But I do want to get some of the rail stuff figured out. Maybe get a station for it set up and a train that travels between. Or even two. Oh, that guy's bad news. Wait a minute. Oh, he's bad news. Like big bad news. He's a purple one. I don't have a gun on me that's loaded. So I'm just not gonna mess with him. How about that? Yeah, those guys will one hit me, I think. Meow. Ah! Too far. Where is it? There it is. No, never mind. Yoink. Over here. I'm not super familiar with this area yet. Alright, first off, dump those. I'm gonna dump the sand in this chest here because it will be somewhat useful. And we're gonna go ahead and head on down. Alright. So, let's head on this way, I guess. And it's somewhere after the geode, is what I remember. It was not this portion of pink. Yeah, it's right where this one ends. Okay, so we're like right about there. Let's go ahead and see how we line up with it. So it's gonna be right here. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Comma. We walk forward. Turn to the side and can I not place a torch here? That was weird. Yeah, 5540, that sounds about right. Cool. So from here, this is where the beginning of the city will take place. And let's see what's on the sides of us here. Is this gonna be something we can easily? Yeah, we should be able to clear this out pretty easily. There's not too much going on here, and what there is not necessary. I think some of these areas are going to get untouched just because we're not really excavating everything, but like spaced around the tracks here. There's no structure here that's gonna get destroyed that I care about, as far as I've seen so far. As far as I've seen so far. English 100. This is one of those spider places. I hate these things. But yeah, as far as the rail goes, there's gonna be a little mine shaft below us. That's fine. I'm honestly thinking if I was to, I guess this would be the wall, right? So we would come in a block. It seems really backwards, but like getting rid of the wall here, but it definitely makes sense for its own reasons. Okay, so let's go ahead, clear these out. Yoink. Okay, there we go. I need some blocks is all. Throw a few torches down along the way. And we still have, so we haven't mined out this side of this place, but we still have half of this to do is what we'll consider. That being said, this being the wall right here of where this ends, I'm thinking I want the trains to kind of have like a stop on the way, right? So this one's on the way back, I believe. But that being said, if we do something like this, I kind of want to know what I'm going to be mining up before I send the machine, right? So if our train, let's say for example, it's one of these rails, it's, I don't know, 2 extra blocks wide. So this is about as far as we want to leave from interfering, because this is the main track, right? So let's go ahead and figure out a little bit more. I don't know if I want to go upward with it or downward with it. I think I'm going to go a little bit of both, if I'm going to be completely honest. And I might go down with some tracks and up with others, just to add a little bit of verticality to this build. But let's see, I'm thinking like returning to the rails, it would go in like that. It'll obviously have to start somewhere back here if it's farther out, but get that all cleaned up. Aw, yeah, nothing like mining for however long it takes. Alright. Now that's been cleared out, and we have all the blocks in the universe. Get rid of the gravel and the pebbles and the flint. Okay, so of course I'm starving. Let me fix that real quick. Really? Special much? This will be another one of those things where we have turrets on the outside. I really am looking forward to getting into the turrets, but they haven't been as big of a problem as you might think they have. The mobs, surprisingly, and I think it's just that A, nobody's over here enough for them to wander around, and B, I don't have enough built for someone to have to deal with them, right? So it's not really been a problem yet, but I digress. Let's see here. So this would be something like that. I think. And this is going to be in a way similar to what I was doing. Oh, you are going to die. Come down here. That's what you get. Alright. So anyways, as I was saying, before I got rudely interrupted, yeah, so this will be how it merges back in, and we might have to move this back depending on how the rails merge, but I think this should merge fine because our rails are going to be right here. I don't have any on me because we're talking about the train tracks, of course, but I am considering doing 2 different rails and one of them coming down. This will be a quite a major train stop right here. So this one, for example, would be coming down. In fact, I think I need to go get some train tracks for this. Now I'm thinking about it. That's a shame. How far away from the edge of this am I? Still got quite a ways to go. And this will be a little farther than what we're ready to dig, but not quite far enough. Interesting. Anyways, yeah, we need more train tracks so I can figure out what to do. I'm tempted to steal them from here, but ideally that's not the best thing to do. Because my thought process is have this come down a couple blocks even. Right? And then that would mean that this platform here would be down a bit. And let's see, we'll even take that down a little bit. I don't know, something like that. We'll figure it out as we go, but basically that one would be down there, and then this one would be up higher. Oh, you little brat. Come over here. Yeah, come over here. Yeah, over here. Get trapped. Get trapped. That's what I thought. Yeah. You thought wrong. So anyways, this one we could even raise, I think. If we raise it, oh, what do we think? Would 2 blocks be crazy? I need to come up with a shape for a singular size train, because right now we have the double train rails here, but I need to make one for each side of the track. Let's see here. I think this one will have to go into the wall, of course, but I want to say, for the sake of it looking, because we have a lot of space to work with, we could make this whole platform here, this train, just lower like this. Something like that. I don't know. I've not really thought this through. I'm just kind of winging it. Train comes through there somehow. Yeah, we'll have to take our big train mining machine thing through here to clear it out more, but I'm thinking something like this to come down into here. In fact, let's get rid of these. Alright, so then this area here exists. Now we can do an area that would be, I don't know, what do we say, like something like up here. Is that high enough? I think it would be, right? Should I space it more? I'm kind of thinking, I think I might space it a little bit more, because here's the thing, right? So right now we've got this going on. I kind of want to get something more like what we have at spawn, where if I go to spawn right now on the minimap, or on the map, not minimap, not very many, if I'm gonna be honest. So if I go in here, oh, I'm not deep enough, so you can't see it. Okay, well, I was hoping I could show you, but with the pads and how they are, basically there is a lot of space between them, and I actually have little natural areas in between, and I want to do something like that here. So these train stations, I want them to be like really long, like coming down here and stuff. Maybe something like this. And maybe even longer. So they'll be coming quite a ways down here. Let's see. Was it 5540? 56 would be 60 blocks. I think that'll do it. Yeah, if we go 100 blocks, that's quite a long ways, but once you get trains involved and you're making it as big as I'm planning, it's just one of those things that's like, it could be bigger, you know? It's not that oversized. Okay, so we do have caverns over here, but not too much going on over here. Uh-huh. Cool, well, that being said, let's go ahead and put a torch here. Prevent some spawns, and currently this is how far I plan to take it, so all of this would be coming out. Vampire? Alright, let's see here. Got a bit of space back here I want to light up. Just because I don't want to have to deal with them right now. Any mobs that might spawn in here. That should be good enough. Ooh, went right past it. Let's just light this up while we're at it. Alright, so if this is what we're dealing with here, we're thinking have, let's see, which one is this one again? Tunnel bore? Yeah, so we're thinking of taking this out as a tunnel bore. I always forget how wide this thing is. Not the tunnel bore, the world eater. I always forget how wide the world eater is. That would take out everything up to here. You know what? I guess that would be fine because we'd be clearing the tracks and anything in the way. Let's pick that up. We're gonna come back to get the torch out of here. Back as far as we can. So here, first we want tunnel bore, right? We need some coal. It should break out over here somewhere. Look at all that dirt. Dirt and cobblestone. We're getting a lot of everything, aren't we? Yoink. And next machine, we also need another one. We have 2 more checks just in case. It's gonna be really flat until we actually get it built up. It's gonna look really plain. Which does make it a little bit more difficult to plan ahead, but it is what it is, right? Awesome. So let's see here, right about there. Pink. I honestly don't know how that works, how you're supposed to read it, but that is totally fine. Yeah, so now I need to go the rest of the way, but here's a good portion of it started, and I'll need to run another rail along the top here, probably using scaffolding. But what we can also do, let's see here, I'm thinking I'm gonna get rid of that. We're missing rails again, of course we are. Take our tunnel bore, hit it with more coal. Question is this far enough away from this one that it doesn't matter? Or should we go farther? Deep slate. I don't have. Wait a minute. I do have a stone cutter. Let's go. I think this is still gonna fall off, right? Because it's like a block low. Will that get it? Yeah, look at that. Perfect. I got the perfect height. I'm just gonna let it go. Can I let it go, or is it gonna run into a hole? I don't think this will stop it. Yeah, I think we're good. I think it'll just keep going. Uh-huh. That's cool. Alright, so just gonna let that go. As long as it's gonna go for now. I am considering this and how I'm gonna do it. Our rails are gonna be right here, right? This is our rail right here. Coming through like so. And this is going to be kind of curling downward here. So I'm thinking I still want this to have like a border of some sort, right? So let's say, for example, do that. So for example, we could do something like this. In fact, let's go ahead and take a few more of those and go, we want to go double wide. And then as far as going to this train here, get rid of this. I think our platform will be on that side, and on this side we'll do some sort of like barrier, but it's obviously not gonna open up on this side, if you know what I'm saying. Although right there I do need to put that with a torch so that we know that's how we clear it. And in fact, I could get it clearing this right now. It's down there at the moment. Let's go ahead and place these. You still going? We're way beyond where we need to be. But I'm partially inclined to keep this thing going. I am going to pick it up though, because this is unnecessary where we are at the moment. Alright, so now if I take this and I go, let's see, how high is the ceiling it's going? Right here. So we're gonna have to come back a few blocks. So let's go ahead and put a few more blocks down. Break that. We go 1, 2, 3. Tunnel bore. Let's see if it has any rails on it. It does. We're taking those. Commandeering those. You know what? I want all of the ores out of here to go in here. I want at least 2 slots per. Except for these. These can go in a single slot. Coal can definitely get, in fact, coal can get all 3, so that'll go on the end there. Okay, so then we go back in here. This can be a single one. Silver can be 2. Copper 2. Actually, maybe lapis should be 3. Yeah, probably. Redstone as well, so let's pick up copper and move it over 1. I'm not sure that we've gotten any redstone though. Doesn't look like it. I will want to have a few more stacks for the blocks I'm making. But besides that, go ahead and grab a couple pieces of coal and go. And that one should go until there. Okay, let's go ahead and fix that. Or is this about where we want it to stop? That's pretty darn close, actually. Tell you what, we're going to, I think, a little quicker here. Do that, and then we'll drop it right about, I don't know, here. Yeah. Going a little bit quicker than I thought it would, honestly. Okay. Falls into the block where I can't actually grab it. Sweet. Lastly, we need our World Eater. And go. Oh. Be a little annoying on the lighting, but we'll make our way around it slowly but surely. I'm pretty sure we can do this pretty easily. Yeah, okay. Well, anyways, as that's going, we want to plan this out. So this, I want to be... Let's get these out again. I want it to be kind of visible from the tracks, right? The train tracks here. So as people are passing by, they can see the station. I just want to get a good old portion set up here. Alright, so my thinking is this here is the train where it pulls in. We have this little space in between, and we do our natural area in here of some sort. There you go, catch up a little bit, place some torches out. And maybe actually pick up the train. Might be a good idea. Cool. So now that this has all been figured out, I think we're a little bit past our... Yeah, this was the 100 block mark right here. I'll put 2 torches, maybe 3. So let's go ahead, light this side up a little bit. And I do think that taking this down like that, as you're coming by on the train, you'll be kind of looking down at this station, right? And then you'll have another station over there that's a bit higher. So we'll have another pad that's, I don't know, I think I want to keep this 5 blocks at least. Or I guess we'll do the good old block like that. And then, of course, over here it'll be this slab here. Get some more going. Alright. We have quite a bit more blocks we can use. Let's just go ahead and put some in there. Alright, so then this would become some sort of natural area in between, I think, which we can fill in with some sort of, I don't know if we want andesite or if we want to do some sort of, maybe do something like that. I kind of want to do a different block than what we're normally using. There's a fly flying around over here. Oops. No. Dang it. Alright, so something like that. Maybe some plant life or something going on in here. I haven't really decided yet, but something in between. We could even come farther over if we're really worried about it, but basically this train, I think the worst one we have is our boring machine. So besides that, they should only reach to about here. And a slime just spawned. What the heck? That's a slime chunk. Let's go. We have slime? I don't even know that we do. Hey guys. Alright, cool. So we've found a slime chunk on accident. I love it. Right. So, as I was saying, I don't even remember if I'm gonna be honest, but we have this area in here. We have a few different ways we can do this. We can either do one long station, or we can do in and outs along here, or we could have 4 main stations. I think that's how I'm gonna do it, is 4 main stations here. So like this one, for example, will come up to the rails here, something like this. Totally random path, I guess. I don't know. I'm gonna have to figure that out once I get the rails in. In fact, how long is that? If we're going 55, 40, to 5580, that would be halfway, right? If we did 40 blocks and then we would have 20 in between. I don't have any more of those half slabs, do I? I don't have those ones. Well, I can make them real quick. Go ahead. Make those. These are going to come down. So this is 5600 right here. That's kind of a coincidence, but okay. So that'll go there. Here in this area, in between, in fact, I'm gonna take those down and then build them up over here. So right here we could have a junction switching between them. So I'm thinking this is one of those things where I really need a oh shit. God. Oh man, everything's attacking me at once. I need a set of tracks here. So let's go ahead and we're gonna head down here. Whoosh. And we gotta take this thing back. Let's relocate this to here. What did I pick up? Tropical fish? I don't need that. Get that out of here. Alright. Now that we're making progress, I'm not looking forward to decorating this tunnel. This is gonna be very not fun. Oop, lag spike. The train got slower, didn't it? I feel like it did. Still cruising though. It's not like when we were on our way out. I'm gonna be honest, guys. I'm thinking next stream, unless we have something that I am like I have focus on and I am ready to get started on it. I think next stream I might be doing Auto TerraFirmaCraft. Next Minecraft stream, of course. We'll see about that, but I think that I am gonna hop back in there for a bit. I haven't been on that one in a while, like quite a while. We had quite a bit that we were getting into, and I just hadn't gotten it to running at the scale that I'm trying to get it at. Yeah, getting that going would be fantastic. Whoa! Oh. Oh, and the train's in the way too. No. No. Let me through. Uh-oh. Had the curio. Uh... That one goes on my back slot. Where's my back slot at? No! Where are my other tools? Can't lose them, did I? Okay, there's a ton of them right there. Sword, pickaxe, my notes. I grab that. Got all 6 backpacks. First thing we're gonna do. No. Why? Why are you like this? Oh my gosh. This is nightmare fuel. Get out of here. Okay. Did I lose anything down here? Doesn't seem like it. I don't think I lost anything down here. I mean, basic tools, axe, shovel, pickaxe, silk touch pickaxe. My other fortune pickaxe is in here. Sword. My armor. I don't know what I had on my body or what I had in my necklace slot, if I had anything, but I've got a curio open. Respirator. I have a body slot open. I really hope I didn't miss something. And I have another charm. Oh, that would be my Totem of Undying charm that I don't seem to have on me anymore. Nor do I have any in there. Okay, well, it is what it is, I guess. Oops, not what I meant to do. Alright, let's do what we were trying to do and park ourselves. We're gonna park back here. That way our normal train can continue its run. Oh my gosh, the lag. There we go. Yeah, so we've got a bit of stone stuff to drop off. We should empty our mining machines while we're here. But what I actually came here for has nothing to do with that. I think that should be plenty. And yoink. Right now we are just waiting on that train to get out of the way. I'm kind of surprised I don't have the tracks on both sides. I thought I did. Guess that's my fault. Alright, he's leaving. Whoa! No! I was turning. What are you doing? My guy. You fool. Can I... Okay, there. Oh, that was such a pain. This has become such a pain to control. I don't know why. And knowing my luck, that one's gonna be on its way up as I'm on my way down. I'm holding left. I'm holding left. Okay. There. I need to be on the middle one, because the middle one goes all the way down. This will only go to the train station. Oh, and I forgot to make a train schedule. Oh well. Yeah. Oh boy. We're at 4,400. Hello, creeper. Whoa. Cool. So we're here. We have a train here. That's all fine and dandy and all that. Alright. So, now that we're over here, what's the vampire? Hey. Come back. What I thought. Okay. So this will be going like that. And cool. Now that we've used most of the tracks there, let's see. I'm trying to think of a way that we can divert from here down to here. You can't do sloped S-bends, which is stupid. I think that's actually dumb. So let's see here. If I was to go from here, first off, I need to clear this all out on this side. Right about here is the best we can get. And that is track is that off of this one? So right at the slab. I thought it was back one. Okay. Something like that, and something like that. Got it. Cool. So then we want to clear out this here. I don't like how unnatural it is, though. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm wondering, can I get it to curl down after the fact? Let's get a torch in here real quick. So I'm thinking if I come to the middle of this one here, I connect to here. Where can I connect? Right here? Okay, and let's do the same thing here. So this one, the first available spot is somewhere, it's 2 blocks from here, so right there. No. Okay. Got it. Got it. Okay. This looks way dumber than if I was just able to do 2 sloped S-bends, but hey. Gotta do what they want, right? In fact, I kind of want this to come down first. How much harder would that be able to do? Now that we know that this is possible. Okay, so I'm gonna need to clear out quite a bit of this here. And depending on how it looks and how big it is, we can always expand it, right? So what I'm thinking is this come down like that. Oh, it can't make the turn though. Yeah, it can't make that turn there. That's a shame. Nor will it ever be able to because it has to go here. Do we want to move it back another block? We could. Okay, so let's see if I was to do that. That looks pretty ridiculous too, doesn't it? Maybe we're just better off doing it the way. Yeah, doing it like this here. As dumb as this might seem, this is the best thing we've got. Alright, I think that'll do. It looks kind of weird, but it fits to what we're looking for. Yeah, I think that'll be fine. Alright, well, that'll do there, I guess. Go ahead and grab these. Get on over here. It's just that simple. I just think it looks ridiculous with that sticking out like it does. But it is what it is, I guess. Yeah. The only other way to do it, I think, would be to spread this out even more. And although we could, I don't know that I want to. This is already getting kind of big. And the goal is to not make it too big. Okay, so we went there and there. Interesting. Okay, and then that zombie just straight up has a sword. Okay. Oh, and he came with a friend. Alright, cool. I don't want any of that, so let's throw that all out. Why is there another zombie? Die. Dang it, I don't want that. Get out of here. I hear another zombie. What the heck is going on? Why are there more zombies? Get out of here. And why are you so strong? Do I need to log out and log back in? Dude, they just keep coming. What the heck is going on? Why can I not one-hit them? Oh, I one-hit him. Weird. There's not a spawner, is there? I don't see one. Weird. Anyways. Yeah. So, this is looking like that. Out of curiosity, I do this all the way along it. So the idea is that you're on a train here, right? Yeah. Besides the smoke blowing in my face, you can kind of see it pretty clearly, can't you? There's not a lot we can do in this area here, but we could do some like moss or something. All right. Oh, stretch. Real quick. And these sleeves are annoying me. Come on, man. There we go. See how long those stay rolled up for. Alright. This is not really progressing as much as I was hoping it was. I figured, oh, it's just a line, so we should be able to get the base laid out pretty quickly. Yeah, we're trying to figure out the train station. That's pretty much all that we've got going for us right now. And up here, a flat-ish outline to an extent. Like, don't get me wrong, this isn't terrible or anything, but it's definitely not as much as I was expecting to have set up. That guy just spawned. These guys just spawn naturally. Oh, it's the special ones. Wait a minute. Is this their biome where they spawn? Ooh, a wandering trader. Why are you at the surface, buddy? Herman? Alright, well, Herman, you're kind of beyond me getting to you right now, so that's not gonna happen, but thanks for trying. Alright, so this is gonna come on down here. And we need to figure out a way to get this coming up like that and joining back into here. This does look weird, doesn't it? I don't know that I like it like that. I think I want this up here to be at the correct level already. There we go. Looks a lot better. And we can take that, run it out there. And we want to keep using this as our border block for this station. I'm even considering replacing these ones with it, but at the moment I haven't. Okay, so now that we've got that going, let's see here. We're running out of tracks, so there's not a lot more we can do with the tracks, but let's see, I don't want to waste those because I'm going to be tearing those out. Okay, something like that, and it curls back. Coming down here, I think we're gonna have to do some sort of full block. Something like that I think will do. In fact, we can move the full block back a little bit. It doesn't need to be tight to the tracks, right? What do we think? That too tight? I think that's too tight. We're just gonna pull it back and call it good. Take this out. That too much? Yeah, that's definitely too much. Just because I want random mobs spawning anywhere that they want. You might fill that in the future, but for now I'm gonna leave it. Alright. So do that. We can go release all of these. That too much? That might be too much because it's interfering with the tracks, so that's too much, but that one won't be too much. This is gonna be a really weird custom one because I'm gonna have to curl this in. Okay, it's gonna be a custom railway and station. Alright, so if we're curling it in like that, and in fact, I'm thinking for that, I want it to be upright and look normal. Actually, this wouldn't be that. This would be more like these. Oops. This will just be the portion leading into this town area. This line town, I guess we're calling it. Kind of just using this block because it's clean and easy to use, but I should mix up the block palette when I get around to it. Alright, I need to make more. Let's see here. It's kind of complicated because we're following this, right? We're gonna go like that, something like this. Yeah, something like that. And then I also want to pull this pattern of to this block 1 1. So it's gonna be like block, block, block. Oops. Then after this one, it needs to step in for 2 high. Yeah, it needs to be like that. Let's do that. Carry this on into here. Oops. Place that. We can actually put a torch on here now. And basically get rid of this, and this shape is pretty much withheld. We've got a little bit more on the ceiling portion, but overall it's pretty good. Alright. All these blocks are a pain to stand on, though, I will say that much. Okay, and then I think beyond that, we're gonna do something with this middle portion here, but that's pretty much it. Something like that. Oh, it's because I'm staying on the contraption. I hate that about the contraptions. You can't mine while you're on them very well. Alright. Cool. So now that we've done all of that, we just need to get this connected. My hand's falling asleep because my desk? Yeah, it's sitting on the desk. My mouse pad's sliding away from me, so my wrist is sitting on the desk. Oh, hand, wake up. Ah. God, why do I feel so uncomfortable? This is the same desk I've sat at for I don't know how long now. I guess, I'm curious. Should I use these slabs here? Like this? Keeps it separated, right? I don't want that though. And do I mix this in like that? Yeah, I think that'll do it. That'll work pretty well, actually. Cool. So that is how we're gonna blend that in. I like it. Okay, so this is the entrance to our city here. This is the 5540 coordinate. Put a torch there. And this is kind of messed up, isn't it? I just realized that block is wrong. Yeah. Okay, cool. I like it. So that blends in nicely. We need to pick a block palette out for the city to fill in here, but for here, let's see. I want to get a dark, let's see. I'm thinking something like, do I go with cut deep slate bricks, or do I get a different type of deep slate brick, or do I do oh, my backpacks are everywhere. I do a different block maybe. Try tough, how about that? Okay, so that one should be here and at this level as well. These are the 3 miscellaneous. I've been putting it, so I'm gonna move these over. Stretch my hand out a little bit. Let's switch these around so that creates over here and the blocks with the ore are next to the raw ore. Okay, so we have tough. What can we make with tough? Do cut tough bricks. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know that I want tough here, but yeah, I don't think I want tough in here. Um, another block that we could put in here. Let's see. We could try the cobble slate because we'll have quite a bit of that when we get the machines unloaded. Do we want to do deep slate bricks? Do we want tiles? Polished deep slate? Um, let's try the deep slate bricks and go from there. It's too much, isn't it? Okay. So then we would do something like I'm gonna be honest, part of me wants this to be these slabs half slabbed right here. And then do a lighting source underneath. I don't know that that would light through it, but alright. And then of course our floor will all be this block that I have in my hand here. Oops. There it is. I was trying to get that key instead of hitting the Twitch chat off button I always seem to hit. You want to switch all these out though. Let me down. Did I place? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Okay. No. There we go. Alright. So our entire floor is now the correct block, as far as I can tell, at least in this area. And we have the right outlining blocks, except for right here, because I didn't change it. Oop. We don't know what we're going to put down there. I have an idea, though. It has to do with the prismarine stuff. So we'll have to look into that. I don't think I have anything on me, do I? Because I could do like glowstone or something, but I think with crystals we can make a tooth lantern. I just want to make a sea lantern. Okay, it takes some shards and some crystals. We can also make a bismuth lamp with bismuth. Bismuth. Okay, but yeah, these here. We got some toolboxes of unknown items, and yeah, I don't know that I've got. Oh wait, aha! We did have some. Do I have anything else that I could light with? I don't know. Yeah, for now I'm drawing a blank, but at least we've got those, so let's go ahead and I at least want to have one crafting table down here. We're gonna put both of these in here. Dang, I got a lot of bullets in here, don't I? And other stuff. Junk. Blue air clouds in here. Okay. I should actually put these back in here. This is our aquatic bag here. Okay, so those look terrible, don't they? Redstone illuminator. Or at a tinkering table, I can make it look different. Okay, so I need to get a tinkering table, it seems. Question is, what style do I want for this industrial look? Do I want something like that? I need a tinkering table if I want to use those. I might go with a shroom light decision instead. I think I have to get the botanist workbench, don't I? I make a blackstone lamp, but I don't want to make a blackstone lamp. Deep slate lamp. I guess that's an option. Huh. This one looks way better, the reinforced one. Yeah, so I don't know that these lamps will really end up being down here. You see lantern lamp? So I'm going to put these up in here. But I do want to put shroom light lamps or something down here. Plan there. The thing is, I don't need them every single block. So I'm thinking... if we did something like that, I might just end up doing one continuous line, but just trying to come up with a less continuous style. Maybe I'll put them down here in the wall here. I don't know. All I know is I'm going to be putting these slabs in here. do. Get these out of here. Meow. Oops. Uh-oh. In fact, I think I'll leave this back area open for now. I'm not going to put these blocks back here yet. Alright, it is coming along. Let's go ahead and throw another one of these in here. Oh, I don't have... Well, darn. Okay, I'm gonna clean up that by getting those in there. And besides that, I think over here... Get rid of those. I think over here, we're gonna need to, first off, clean this out. Clean up all this. That's right, they don't explode if you have Silk Touch. But I don't have space for it, do I? I don't. Look at that, that's crazy. How do I not have space for it? This is crazy. I have so much coal. What the heck? Okay. Sure. Can't see. Dang it. Dang it. Get that out of here. Oh, I hate that so much. No. Well, I have to get out anyways, but still. No. Alright, put that in there. Give me that. Let's get some more. And let's go ahead and place these. No! Dang it. Why are you like this? I want to hold Alt, but I guess I have to. Dang it. More. You want that one, right? Yeah, probably. Okay, yeah, I want all of them that it's sitting on, including these ones here. Yoink. Boop. Yoink. Boop. Boop. Yoink. This is gonna be a weird one here. Because, yeah, you see that. So, it's actually gotta go down. And it's gonna have to curl this way. I don't know how I feel about that, though. Go ahead and fill this in. That one's not good. Okay. These are even, right? Not quite. This one is a little extra. There we go. I think that makes sense. No, I guess not. It looks like it should make sense though, right? Obviously if we put it there. Actually, that hugs it pretty well. I think I like that more. Yeah. Yeah, I think that works out pretty good. This one is unnecessary. All right. And okay, we do have more. Thank goodness. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Alright. So our floor is going to be underneath all the tracks is going to be that block. And that's what I'm going to do in spawn too, but now that we've got that, these are going to be those cobbled deep slate bricks here. Same as these ones here. Or they're deep slate bricks, but you make them with the cobbled deep slate. So go ahead and place these. All right, and our platform is pretty much done. I was gonna do another layer farther up, but I think having 4 platforms should be plenty, 2 on each side. And I feel like if I do anything crazier, like I think up here we'll have something up in this area, but I don't think it'll be another platform like I was originally talking about doing. Oh, maybe it's a geode. Maybe that's what we'll do. Yeah, look at that. geode right there. I do kind of want to keep this. I don't want it to be so off from what the rest of it is. I'm thinking 2 blocks higher. All right, and that'll ensure that we have verticality, but then when we want to get up there, there will be not much of a difference. Like, we can look down on this area, right? And I will have another area even higher up, farther back, which definitely means that this ceiling is going to get taken down here, just like it was over here. In fact, maybe 2 blocks isn't enough. I am thinking about it. Now I'm thinking like another half a block even would probably do it. Okay, so let's see here. Do I want to go another half a block? Maybe we do this here where it's like this. Yeah, because up here you're looking down on everything, right? I think I like that more. And let's see here. I need to get rid of this. Put that in there. In fact, let's go ahead and get rid of that for now. We have a slot for it, but it's not autofilling because it's not an autofill backpack. It is what it is, but still. Okay, so being that we're planning on doing 3 high, I think is what we'll decide we're doing. Yeah, I think that looks way better, being 3 high, because you're looking down on everything. You can see what's going on everywhere. You have a train in here, you can kind of see as they're passing by. So yeah, I think 3 high works, and it's not gonna hurt the platform at all. All right, so that will go into there somehow. I don't know. Not that block. In fact, this will be something like... Oh, this gravel is going to be a pain. Oh, the water's even worse. It doesn't wash tracks away though, so that's a bonus, but yeah, that's not enjoyable. For now, we're gonna just block it off. Okay. There's nothing a shovel can't handle. Okay. I think that we can just call it good over here as far as height goes and as far as the ceiling goes. This is gonna kind of make its way up, probably about to right there, I think. In fact, we could even do that for now. Actually, we could probably skip this block, can't we? Our ceiling to be a little more vertical, a little bit quicker. I'll have to figure out what I'm doing there. But I think for this, yeah, having another platform about this high. I know we're gonna come across a cave at some point. Okay, torches. It's actually kind of a large cave here. Okay, I need my food. Alright, grab me some of that ore. And I think with this, for now we're just gonna place some stone blocks, but I want to do like a stair of some sort. In fact, I wonder, these are a stone slab. What if we can get the stone... Oop, that's the wrong table, dummy. Stone tile stairs. Are those too much? I think those might be too much. Let's go with these ones here. We're just gonna undo all of this here. Pick those up. Cool. Oop. Okay. On over here again. Oop. Ow. Backpack. He didn't drop it. What a guy. What a guy. Who doesn't drop their backpack when they die? That's crazy. That guy, that's who. Okay, well, yeah, so that happened. Anyways, we want to get a staircase coming up. I'm thinking right here is the middle, right? So if we just... And I'm sure we'll figure this out a little bit more, but... I'm gonna say right here. Let's get rid of that and place these in here for now. Okay. And then as far as the background for what's behind here, we'll have to figure that out at a later point. Because our inventory is full, we don't really have a lot of space for blocks, and I want to pick another block of a different palette. Or add a block to our palette, I should say. something yet to be partaking in this build here. Huh. Interesting. How did I not see this before? That's weird. I just didn't see it at all, huh? I think I saw this room and I thought this was kind of neat. It's just like a round watered room of some sort. Yeah, but I didn't see this at all. Strange. I can up my looting. I'm at looting 3, so I can get looting 4. Find a compounded bowstring. Okay. I've got cat already, so I'm not too in need of that book or that disc. Nothing crazy in here. Mending. Neat. Alright, well, we found a thing. That's cool. Did I see torches? No. Nope. Okay. Is there... Alright. Cool. So we found a thing. That's nice and all, but I mostly just want to get this space. Come on. There we go. Cleared out here. And let's see here. We want this to go up at an angle like that. That's right, I put those away, didn't I? Alright, we're not missing anything there. Cool. Yeah. This water's gonna come in here and wash everything away. By everything, I mean all the items. There's no torches for it to wash away, I don't think. Oh, this is gonna be so annoying. Stop pulling me. No. I don't wanna. So if I block this off, that should be it, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay. I should be able to just plow through this and not have to worry about water pouring down. Let's see if I don't have any torches, do I? Nope. Put that in there, and let's see, we do have this. Go ahead and make some sticks, and with 16 sticks, let's get the gravel out of here. Uh, 16 coal. I got a stone brick stairs. Perfect. Okay, so put all that down there. That too. Get all out of here. Get our torches. Place them running along here. What is that? 2 away from the edge? Sure, we'll match it. Cool. So now, if I was to look up, I can't reach it. So that's how the ceiling should be from this point forward. Of course, instead we're gonna get gravel coming down. Oops. I fall down. Doo-doo-doo. Ah, I fall down. Cool. Now that's been dealt with. Let's eat a little bit of food, as we are always starving for some reason. But now we have a little bit of space. Let's go ahead and deal with the roof over here a little bit. All right. No, not more gravel. Oh, this stuff is so evil. Mow it all down. I don't have any space for those? Wait a minute. Oh, I guess not. I do now. Got some ores that fell down there. We're gonna want to get those before they despawn. Oh man. This is the kind of stuff that you do when you've got nothing better to do. And I'm doing it when I've got the best weather, as it's like fall right now. In-game, of course. Go get those ores real quick. Worth. Like, I don't even know what I got, and it's worth. And a lot of this stone is just gonna despawn and not become anything. Why do I fall down? Oh, staircase. Okay. Got it. Come on, break it. Oh, these are gonna be a little bit more annoying, aren't they? I am curious about those wasp spawners. Like, one, what do they drop when you kill them? And two, what do they need to spawn? Because they weren't spawning in the dark. They aren't spawning in the light. Do they need grass? I believe the supply scamp needs grass, if I remember correctly. Yeah. Run through it all, make sure we don't have any ores that we're missing. How big and open this is, and we're only halfway done because we have the other half to do. We're not even halfway done. We're halfway done with half of it. Cool. Alright, yeah, I think we're liking that. I'm liking that as far as the ceiling goes. I mean, we could take it down more. Like, we could dig this up until it's like up to here, or even go higher with the ceiling, but I'm totally fine with this. I will say I'm not a fan of this style of stair over here coming up. I do like the idea of stairs that go to the sides, like if we were here and we were to go up this way. Why does this guy have to exist? Like a stair that comes up like that, like how he just went up. We'll see, I might change it, but it wouldn't be too hard to change in the future anyways. So yeah, we have to do this going all the way down. And this is just a little too complicated for using a not mining machine, boring machine. Yeah, basically the same thing. But yeah, I think this will be fine. I do want to take that out a little bit though. Something like this. Come on. Had a rhythm, and now it's gone. Why did it not break that one? Break it! Come on. No. Oh, come on, man. Something like that. Going all the way down. And we will have to do this half before I go too much farther. I just wanted to get quite a ways. Go a little bit past the staircase there even. Switch to this for now. All right. Blast some of this out of here. Let's see here. Okay, so we need to get up to at least there. All right, cool. Yeah, look at that. That is fantastic looking. I want to see what it looks like coming in. Obviously, it'd be on the other side, but... Oh, that looks fantastic. And I think to keep this energy, we would want to clear this out all the way down the line. But we would only do the train station for the ends of the city, like either end of the city. So... Ooh, I'm gonna stretch. Yeah. So this is just a side, an end of it, and we've got all the way down to those torches to go. But even with just this being a single piece out of the 4 that we're gonna have, oh man, I'm so excited. Part of me wants to get a mining machine just for this area though. If I'm gonna be honest. I might, honestly, with how big this is. It wouldn't be too hard, it'd just be making a lot of drills, which is just andesite alloys. And those are already automated. I think. Isn't that all it is? Do I have drill up here? I do. And iron. And more andesite casing. So yeah, it's all just andesite alloy, basically. Awesome. Well, I can't wait to get this thing moving along. As for the areas on the sides, I don't even know what my plan is. Because again, this is supposed to become like a huge city, and you can see with our line here, we're coming all the way out here with the city wall. So if I was to line up with that block there, there's like an underwater area. Oof. That's not very enjoyable. There's all sorts of stuff in the way too. Of course there is. That being said, it does come to this like area over here. But at what level is that? If our platform's here, you'd be at the bottom of this water. Okay. That's not very ideal. Okay, well, yeah, we can figure it out, but I definitely think that we have a bit more improving to do, and we need to decide what we're gonna do with this area here. Because I want the entire city to have a purpose and not just getting to another area, right? So like this area down here, I kind of want it to be like some sort of, I guess it'd be like a train station for train stuff to do, right? On either end of the city. It would be neat to add a track going around to the other side. But we're not there yet. So, tell you what, we're just gonna go ahead, switch this out. Move. I've got nothing for you. I have nothing for you. Ooh, he does have sponges though. I don't really need sponges at the moment. Yeah, I've got nothing for you. Yeah, let's see here. So the other reason for wanting to make this a line, right, is so that we can spread everything out and not have them all within render distance. Because if you build like the city, for example, if I'm standing in the middle of the city, everything's going to be rendered in and all the create stuff is going to be lagging. So I want to stretch it out among a distance, and then you can be in like one area and not have the other area loaded in, for example, you know? That looks pretty cool. But as far as down here goes, I'm still trying to decide what I want to do this pathway out of. I don't think I have any moss on me, do I? Got a lot of wet sponge. Don't know why, but I'll tell you what. If we were to, first off, let's go F4, check. Okay, so there's not really anything over here that we're gonna hit by clearing this out. Not really, not yet anyways, as close as we are at the moment. Let's go ahead, I'm just gonna do this all the way down. Oh. Maybe I should place some flooring first. Get some blocks going on the edge here. Wondering how difficult it would be to do a full tree farm going all the way down it. Or maybe this is the area where new players would come for resources, in which case we could do many different types of farms. What did I say? This is basically going to be a full stream of just mining. Ridiculous, I know, but it is what it is. You gotta do what you gotta do. I think down here might also be part of our electricity production, because then we can hide the coils down here. I don't know that that matters. Maybe also our nuclear stuff would be somewhere in the middle, or it would be one of the next areas over from the train station. I'm actually going to contradict myself here. I think I said I wanted it to be compact, or a part of this reason for the city was for it to be compact. Each area is going to be quite the opposite, actually. I think we're going to go non-compact with the different zones so that we can access them super easily. Okay, let's get rid of this. Get out of here. Alright. Go ahead and clean this up a little bit. I will say I'm gonna need to move a lot of the spawners if I wanted to do like a spawner room with the natural spawners, because like that there is gonna need to get moved. I don't like breaking that kind of stuff, especially the wasp one. I haven't seen very many of those ones. Yoink. Alright. That is pretty much that whole area. We've got so many of those magnets at this point, it's kind of crazy. Like, I don't think we're ever going to have a problem with getting those magnets anymore. Unless we want to do something at scale with them. Uh-oh. Got everything? Nothing missing? Cool. That is good news. And we are hungry again. Let's go. It's what we're best at. Okay, so realistically though, I'm thinking Twiffle farm because Twiffle is an easy, perfect food, right? It's not the best food for anything, but it's really good for saturation and stuff. So overall, it's like the best starting food that you can have because it just lasts forever. And I think we could even get away with doing like do-it-yourself Twiffle farm. I might have to do a mini tutorial over in this area too, but I think a Twiffle farm, maybe some amethyst. I don't know. Do we have any other geodes so I can get rid of this one? This one's just terrible placement. We do over there. So if we really need to, we could... Oh, and we have some over here. So we could just cart it over from these places. It's not going to be easy, but it'll be something we can do, even right there. So yeah, if we get rid of this and we never get to see this one again, it shouldn't matter. There is another spawner. What the heck? Another one of those void creature things that I can't figure out how they spawn. Do I have an... Oh, I have a couple geodes down there. Not many. Oh, and we have one right on the tracks. Okay, so... Honestly, we're probably good on geodes, so I don't need to worry about preserving this one. But... That being said... I think... If I put in the floor here, I might want to go do some stuff up top. You're a little annoying dude. Or chick, whatever you are. So annoying. Like, you're always here bothering me for what? I kind of want to get some moss and grow in here a little bit. Let's see here. I definitely think having some depots on the front here with funnels feeding them would be a great idea. From whatever farms we may or may not have set up. Yes, despawn. Do it. Go on, despawn. Do it, I'm waiting. Watching like some of them despawn, but I'm waiting for the whole group of them to despawn. As they just clutter up the view. I guess now that we've kind of got it figured out. Oh, I should probably slab this side here. I should do that on this side too. Did I just go straight to it? No, I stepped over one. Okay. Got it. Yeah, I like it. I like how it's turning out. Cool. Let's go ahead, light this up a bit. I don't like having to worry about that. And what we can actually do, so I've got some train tracks with me still, right? Go and fill this in a little bit. Okay. So if we get rid of this, the 640 is where we were gonna end. That's right here. I doubt we're even gonna make it that far, so let's just go ahead and take out everything here and beyond. Okay, so now that we've done that, we can head on over here into this guy and say, I want a bunch of this. And then if we hold that in our offhand and go with this, look at that. And the best part is it fills it all really nice and easy. I need to use that more for building, but placing those is such a pain. But for natural shapes like this would be so much easier if I just did that. Because let's say, for example, I didn't want this and I just wanted a natural looking staircase like this. Although this is supposed to be a rail system. If I was doing a staircase going up somewhere, this actually kind of looks like it would be a nice one. Maybe just have like something like this. Yeah, I like it. Alright, so let's put that in there. Get rid of that. All of the blocks are gone now that I have space, of course. I'm just that good. I did not double click that. Why would you do that? Okay. Oh god. Okay. Now we should be able to dig a hole. Get rid of this. I don't like empty gap, so do that. And this, I should just be able to connect over here really easy. Look at that. Fills the entire floor in. I love it. So much easier than what you used to have to do, which is actually, and I was doing earlier, which is actually placing them manually. No, not the rails. Knock it off. You're a little brat, you know that? There. Now I don't have to deal with them anymore. I don't even feel bad. He earned it. Alright, so let's see here, get rid of that. This thing is looking pretty nifty, I must say. Look at that. Obviously, it's got a ton of work to do, like getting that plant life in and stuff, but this is one side of it, too. I'm planning on doing it on the other side as well. I'm gonna have to put in actual train stations, but that's fine. Ooh, stretch. Alright. Flooring. Do we want to stick with a darker theme or do we want to go lighter theme like a white? Because we could probably get away with doing some sort of diorite. Why did I... Oh my... Oh my... Oh my... Oh my... I could probably also swap these out with full blocks, but... Diorite. What can we do with diorite? We can do a cut diorite. Do some of those. Do a polished cut diorite. I don't know. What do we think? Do we want to do a brick? I don't know that we want to do a brick. I almost want to do a gradient of some sort, like different types of blocks. You know what? Let's just do this. Let's just do a whole stack of this and see how it turns out. I need... Alright, yeah. As I break some, I can replace it with what I mine up. Or as I break it, I'll place the... Yeah, you know what I mean. I've got some... I'm placing some, breaking some. Not in that order. Sure. Brain problems. Brain problems. Oh, it's not in my offhand. That would probably help a little bit. I do like the... like... just... empty texture of it. And how it, like, forms with itself perfectly. Oh, that's one stack right there. Okay. Yeah, because 8 times 8 is 64. Okay, yeah. Wait a minute. This wasn't planned. Who would have thought? I tell you what. For now, we're just gonna tear this wall out. I'm gonna take everything that's right here. And we'll just kind of figure that out later. How about that? Get that out of here. Give it all. Alright, let's fill this hole in. Not like it goes anywhere. It's just kind of there. And we have so much deep slate here. Might as well. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and throw the diorite in, grab this, throw that there, grab some more. I don't know why my mouse is so jittery. Like, my hand doesn't feel like it's moving so jittery. This is definitely a statement piece. I will say that much. Like, no matter what, it's going to stand out. Do I do down here in the white, maybe? I saw the smoke on the train and I thought that it was like a ton of bats. I'm like, what the heck is happening? And then I realized that I'm just a little dumb. Boop, boop. No, I want that. Yeah, give me that one too. Okay. Grab all this here. All right. Let's see here. We got some more in here. Cool. Get another stack on hand. I don't think this should be half slabs here. Yeah, it just didn't make as much sense to be half slabs. Alright, so even this doesn't make sense to be a corner like it is, but we'll figure that out, I guess, at some point. Okay. I'm thinking I want to use a lot of concrete in this build. Like cyan concrete specifically is what I'm thinking. Especially for this back wall here. I think that would actually be a good block for this here. Because again, we want something that's simple, right? Or maybe that's the floor and this white should be the wall. I do wonder, how would that look instead? We're gonna try that out. I'm gonna have to go back and get some concrete because I don't have any at the moment, but yeah, I do want to try out the different patterns because I think the white stands out a lot for a floor, right? But I think as a wall, it wouldn't be too bad. All right, tell you what, we're gonna go back to base. We're gonna drop some stuff off. pick up some. We need to pick up an automatic schedule. Oh, this doesn't go all the way back. Dang it. Oh, but it could. Wait a minute. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and place tracks. We're gonna have to remove a lot of tracks on the one side, but it might be worth it. If it's not, well, it should have been. There's some limestone there. Limestone would be pretty cool looking. Although I think I've got that reserved for a different build. Save it whenever you can for what you need it for. Move! Oh man. It's placing it on both sides too. I don't know if that's gonna be good. Might cause me some problems with running out too soon. We're right there. If it doesn't make it, I swear. Oh, it made it. Let's go. Okay, cool. So we can actually ride that all the way down now. That's awesome. Oh, and let's unlimit the train speed. We have so much to do on these tunnels. Oh man. I might have to do a stream just for that. Just for doing the tunnels. Take a drink of my drink real quick. Only a few thousand more blocks to go. Not that big of a deal. It would be kind of cool to do some pixel art along the railway. That way when you're riding down it, you get to see stuff. Even cooler if you had pixel art that was related to the area it was in and or how the area was developed. Something like that. That was a lot of skeletons chilling right there. And this time, instead of just going up the hill, we're actually gonna wait and see if that train passes by. Because I don't want to run into my train again. Should we make some train stations while we're there? Maybe we should. And we're coming up on it. Alright, so let's just see if it passes by. Perfect timing, look at that. I am a genius, look at that. Imagine. Alright, cool. Zip on over here real quick. Dump, 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 dump. And I think we're gonna leave it at that. Let's go ahead and see. Do we have any concrete? We have black and light gray. I might want some light gray, actually. Get rid of all that. I don't have gravel. Oh, because it washes it right away. I don't have any gravel either. You know what I do have? Ores that I can crush down. Actually, did I have another backpack with copper ore in it? Like raw copper? Yeah, right there. Oh, because everything got mixed up. I was like, what is this order? But yeah, everything got mixed up. That's right. I could silk touch it, but I'm just not gonna worry about it. I will, however, if I have a hopper on hand. I don't think I do. No hopper. I don't see one through this window though. I don't think I have a hopper. That's crazy. Okay. Well, yeah, we do have a bunch of like andesite that we can put away. We want our diorite. We kind of want to keep our cobblestone actually, surprisingly. Amethyst is kind of getting full. What else do I want to crush down? I don't even know. I guess I'd want to do some zinc ore. Maybe some thorium ore. Coal, definitely. Oh, we have a ton of coal. In fact, let's get the coal out. Yeah, we're gonna do a little bit of fortune mining. Let's go ahead and put this backpack down while we're doing it. Not that one. Oh, yeah, we're just gonna fortune mine all of this. Let's go ahead and sleep though. We have a chance. Might as well. Alright. So, this is one of those things where I'd like to have a facility just for this, where it places a ton of them. I'm just gonna have to... I actually don't like being next to the portal. Let's go... It's like a stone. I don't like that either. Ah! This corner will be fine. Look at all that copper. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. All of that from one stack of copper. That's crazy. In fact, let's just go ahead and drop all this, because we're just gonna put it in here. Nearly got 1,000 blocks of iron worth of iron. Oh, that's right, our calcite. Let's get that out of here. Actually, we want that in, yeah, we've got a place for it. Let's see here. I guess I can pull the rest out. Not the rest, but 2 more stacks of it. Yeah, we don't have a lot of things that we need to offload, but we've got a lot of the things that we need to offload, if that makes sense. Like, that can go in there. This copper, I think I'm just gonna mine it right here, honestly. Nothing fell down. Okay, that's good. Okay, a little bit more. I do wish it was more. If it goes in here, it's gonna go through there and end up there, right? Yeah. It's about as fast as I can click. Oh, I love it. That's funny. There is something funny about it. Oh, a little bit did get in there. Look at that. Crazy. That's funny. Do it here too. Which hand is moving faster? Who would ever really know? Oh no! Give me that back. Nothing in there that time. Alright. Cole, you are next up, bud. We have a lot of coal. We have 1805. That's about to change. In fact, I feel like what I need to do... Head on over here. Yoink. Alright. Now that we're here, I need some blocks that I'm... Oh, it can't get any better, can it? Wait a minute. Oh, I had one left. How fast can I click it? Give me that coal. In fact, this didn't pick up the block of coal. Let's go ahead and take this light gray here. I know I'm gonna want to use it, but just do that with it for now. And that. Why not? Alright. Really? Okay, I guess that hopper doesn't pick it up. Wait. What is the radius set to? Oh, it's not very much at all. Let's go all the way up. Yeah. Actually, instead of that... This is kind of stupid, but... Let's go ahead and put this in the back corner. Oh, I placed two of them, that's right. Well, we can do that. There we go. Now we've got our little ore corner thing here. Is it gonna pick it up or not? Does it have to be exposed? Maybe that's the problem. Okay, well, it doesn't matter. It's just that easy. Look at my level is slowly going up too. Yeah, it would definitely be nicer to have a full room for this, but you get what you get, right? Oh, I can just hold it. I don't need to click it as fast as I possibly can. Cool. Look at that. I don't remember why I couldn't before. Maybe I was breaking the block, but this is perfect. Some block that's not breakable. I didn't even think about this until now. This is a great idea. Alright. Grab all those. Look at all that coal. Uh-oh, it's full. Limited barrel? Okay. Let's make it a gold barrel. Wrong one. Oh no, we can't make it a gold barrel. Wait a minute. We need to get a gold barrel upgrade. I didn't realize. My bad. Oh, I didn't teleport. I could have totally teleported down there and saved a bit of running. Uh... No. Dang it. Let's go upgrade. Only 4? Nah, we can do more than that. Wait a minute. Nope, I want these. There should be 16 in there now. Let me go. All right, let's see here. Coal. Got it. Pretty good, but we're gonna upgrade it a little bit more. So now I can hold 27,000. Love it. Framed inventory cable. Okay, that's what's hiding in there. Got it. We've got 559 limestone. Love it. And no diorite, because we're destroying it all. We need to not destroy it all. Not the best idea in the world, believe it or not. Move. Okay, let's see here. Let's sleep the night away. We're reaching the end of late summer. Let's see here. I definitely need to finish building my structure here and getting all the way through the building for the base. Yeah, nothing there. What's I doing? I was concrete. I need gravel. I need to crush a bunch of stuff. Oh, and I was clearing out ores. That's right. So we've got quite a bit more we can still clear out of here. I just ran out of space for the coal. And having those upgrades automated would be so nice. So we get so much gold, it doesn't matter. Like, there's no worry in the world. I don't know, I opened that one, but I guess we could look through all of them. We did get a Stella Arcanium. Arcanum? Stadium Arcadium? This will blow me up, I'm pretty sure, if I just place it. We're just gonna put that back. We're just gonna put it back for now. No big deal. No, why do you do this to me? Get in my inventory and close that. More wet sponges. We've got so many wet sponges to dry out. We'll do that later. I want to get my ores taken care of. We've got some more coal ore in here. More coal ore. We can take... Is there any more coal ore, or is that it? I think that's it. We take a little bit of the copper out. In fact, we'll just go with these two for now. Aw, yeah. Leveled up. Let's go. Here's the thing. I want to... First off, let's see. 2470. I want to see how many that we actually get from all of this. This is a lot of coal. $24.70 has to be quite a bit. And I'm really considering making a netherite pickaxe, like, naturally. Because I'm pretty sure that this withered debris I can make from that. Alright. 2470, you ready? That's about 700 coal. Copper is counting down right now, so that's not really going to help us much, but this just be how it goes. Alright, copper is empty at the moment. About 1,300 copper from what we did, and not including the stuff we didn't do. Which is Deep Slate. Deep Slate gives you a lot more. Um, Mostly preventative by taking these low quantities and getting rid of them, but I definitely do need to get into clearing these out. Oh, I'm gonna pick those up. Yeah, dang it. Okay, well. Oh, and that's all of the zinc. Oh, well, we've got the deep slate zinc. Ooh, this one isn't instant. I forgot thorium's a little bit more difficult to mine. Nice. I should get a count after all of this and see where I'm at on everything. Oh man, what exciting gameplay, am I right? Sorry guys, have to do my chores on stream. Just gotta clear out my backpacks and stuff, you know? It was much faster when you click it, I've noticed. Oh, the thorium's gonna be a slow one. Because this one, I can't just click and have it go. Yeah, it's faster to hold it. That's so depressing. Oh, it does say that it's not a netherite pickaxe. That's crazy. See when I'm hovering over or when I'm aiming at that? Oh, that's so much thorium. What the heck? Wait a minute. Thorium is at 944. Is thorium like something you get a ton of? That's crazy. Okay. So, thorium is at 944. Yeah, we got a lot. That's 400-ish, about 410. All right, I think we're good for now. There's obviously quite a bit more I could do, but I just want to make sure I don't have any of them that are approaching that limit of 256 again, because I had like 3 or 4 stacks of coal alone. I don't have anything in here. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, so we are good. Block of raw iron. Get rid of that right there and not have to deal with it. Yeah, it's definitely something that I would rather have a machine do all that I just did, but I don't know, besides a crushing wheel, I don't know if there's a way to have the deployers use a fortune pickaxe on it very fast. I guess it doesn't need to be very fast, does it? Let's see. Yeah, let's see here. I need to make gravel. So let's go over to our village there. Let's go through the nether. Actually, let's take our nice little path. I can even take my horse up there. Don't have a saddle on him. What? I just happened to click on the one with the saddles. That's crazy. And other stuff. Wow, we got a lot of saddles actually. And that is something that should go in the create one. Or is this supposed to be a create? Oh, things are so messed up. Oh, wow. Okay, well. What do you expect, right? Yeah, okay, these are not going in the right spots. That doesn't belong there. Wait a minute. Okay, yeah, we definitely have some work to do. Okay, so if that's the case, I might not be able to find it. This is a create one, but with everything that's in here, get that out of here. In fact, oh, this is a create one. Okay, well, this is one of the create ones. We just have XP coming in here. I should be storing this in liquid form, honestly. That'd be the much more efficient way of dealing with this. So how much of this is messed up? I guess all of it is, isn't it? I almost feel like we need a storage tomb somewhere deep underground connected. And just have a cable that runs all the way down there that's connected to it. Because this is... like, it's a pain to try and sort everything this way, but it's even more of a pain to have like all these different items mixing in and trying to sort through them. Whereas if you have like a big vault, I'm sure it would be easier to go through it, but it'd be easier to keep specific items to go in and nothing else. Yeah. What was I even looking for? I don't even remember. Saddle. That's right, because I'm gonna ride my horse over there. I don't like him being there. Okay. Well, we got through it. I think the other important thing about that that city is that we get some sort of access through the nether. Because without nether access, I feel like we're going to be missing out a ton. Stop it. He's lagging so much. It's probably the world lagging, but still. I can leave you up here. Ah! Ow. Alright. Let's see here. Oh. Oof. Oh yes, that happens. Uh-huh. I am curious, actually. I don't want that many. Interesting. Well, let's see here. I need a way to get these out quicker, because these are a bit of a pain. Okay. We came here for gravel. That's right. Not here. Down here somewhere. And of course I come here for gravel, but then I have other stuff in my inventory. Oh, that's right. I can just pull it from here. Look at all that gravel. Love it. And if I really wanted to, I could move things to where the gravel would come out and I could collect gravel from this place, but I don't really need it right now. Alright, let's get back to our horse, because I'm not just gonna abandon him out here on the hill. I could. It wouldn't really hurt anything, but I won't. Oh, right past him. That looks so cool. Just like running down this hillside here. Like, the landscape below isn't super crazy or anything. There's not much going on, but it still looks cool just looking down here. In fact, I think I want to do a field with pixel art of some sort. Like, not something that's just floating in the sky. I don't really do the floating pixel art, if I'm gonna be honest. The kind of pixel art I like to do is like if you were to assume it was the tiles of a floor that some stonemason put in. Bigger question, why do they call them stonemasons? What if their name isn't Mason? Then you cover that big black box there. You can jump higher than your skeleton horse. Oh, gravel, that's right. So, concrete. Forget that. Okay. So we got that. We have cyan. No. Is it cyan? Wait a minute. Is it gray? Or am I thinking terracotta? Asphalt concrete would be nice to have. I need bitumen for that. Hmm. I think it's cyan terracotta I'm thinking of. Or cyan stained clay. Technically they're different things, but they're basically the same. I don't know. Like, where's the cyan terracotta alone? Or is it terracotta once you turn it into something? Wow, we actually have cactus green in here? Oh, glow flower. I don't want to do that. Blue dye is just lapis. We could do that pretty easily. $16 enough? Wait, how else can we get cactus green? Bucket of algae? Wisteria? A fern would be guaranteed. Large fern would be guaranteed, with maybe some more. Dianthus. Sea pickle. Okay, so it sounds like sea pickles or ferns, which I'll probably be able to find ferns first. Which probably means I need shears, so let's go ahead and put those away. Oh, oh no. Oh, oh no. We're gonna grab what we can. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I kind of made the mistake of just... let's see, where's the backpack that we were... That one. Yeah, okay. I want that right there. I don't really need these rails right now, but I do want to grab a stack of rails and put them in this guy here. Not that it'll normally be enough or anything, but what's the stack limit? It's a regular stack limit. Okay. I could get a stack upgrade, but I don't have one. We also need a... Okay, so the whole point of this was so that I could make the stained clay. That's it. Ooh. What was it again? Oh yeah, I need to get ferns, which means I'm gonna need... Get these out of here. Ferns will require... Do I not have any shears? Oh, I do right here. Okay. Also, let's head on over here. Bucket of water. And then of course we're also gonna need to do the sponges once we're done. Wait a minute. I'm stupid, aren't I? Lava, that's right. I almost messed up. I don't know if they would have burned. I think they would have, right? I'm pretty sure I've done that before and burned them. Can I... Oh, I do have lava on me. That's good. So I should probably grab a bucket of water while I'm over there. A washing facility is another thing I need. Like, for mass washing, not just a little bit of washing. Come on, any minute now. Any minute now. Cool. In fact, we can put these in here too. Alright, so we need ferns. We need to get them with our shears, probably. Clover wouldn't do it, would it? I'm curious. Okay, so you can use it for burgers and stuff. Neat. Well, I don't want burgers right now. I'm trying to get ferns. I guess I need to go to the jungle forest thing over here. Yoink. Yoink. Right, it would be in this forest here that I'd find them. wouldn't it be? Pretty sure it would be. Along with all the grass. What? What? It's not shears. Oh, it is. Is it the snow? What happened? The first two didn't give me any. It must have been the snow. That one worked too. Weird. Well, don't mind if I do. Having a thing spam bone meal on this would be fantastic. Yeah, the snow does it. That's weird. Probably unintended too, but still. And how many do I really need, right? 18. Let's get a half a stack. How about that? $24, $5, $26, $27, $28, $29, $30, $31, $32. There we go. Easy as peasy. Easy as peasy. That's English. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. You can crush it in the crushing wheel as well. And, oh, you can make biomass. Okay, cool. Well, that's fine. So we're gonna need to do some sort of something for that. But, that being said, $20? There you go. I ran out of blue first. And clay, apparently. Guess I need to pull my lava bucket back out. Man, this is a process for getting some things made, you know? Alright. That away. Cool. That should be good enough for us to get some building done, I think. We don't have any dye, right? Oh. Ah, train schedule. Ow. I don't have a compass? Okay. So is it using this? No. Okay. So train schedule. We don't have a sturdy sheet. But I have a schedule in here. Got it. Let's go before the other one gets back. I'm holding right, so I better turn. There you go. I wonder if it's a speed thing. And I think temporarily I'm gonna have to create a way for the trains to cross over down here. I don't know. I'll have to figure something out. Unless I want to fully set it up, but I don't think I'm there yet. I should set up a loop at 5,000. I don't know. I guess I always expect a loop to exist somewhere, you know? Alright, well, another journey, guys. Another journey. Still going. Oh man. Past 5,000. Actually, oh, slow down, slow down, slow down. Yoink. Alright. Cool. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna cheat a little bit by not literally cheat, just like cheat by stealing these rails instead of grabbing more. Not holding enough tracks. Okay, well. How's that? I'd rather do it from here. That's much better. I like that. Alright. And now we should be able to take the tracks down here automatically. If we do get a train coming out to 5,000 normally, I think we should have a couple of them cycling and waiting 5 minutes before they travel down. Whoa. Okay, so yeah, train station. Honestly, I guess we could just put it like right. Clownfish, come on, man. The thing is, it's gonna be there. It's gonna be a hard one to reach. Back station. I'm gonna call it Line City. This is northbound, right? Northbound. So if I create travel to station, that one. Hey. Okay, so it's gonna expect to be able to come through the correct way. So I think for now, what I'm gonna do, pick that up. Oh, I already picked it up, dummy. We're just gonna go like that. I'm gonna call it Line City North because it's a line and it's gonna be the north end. Or north 1. Wow, that's perfect. I can't type anything else. I put even a decimal? No, that's crazy. I want it to wait for minutes. 2 minutes. Or schedule delay of 20 seconds and player seated 1 or above. I think we have to do this one first. Player seated 1 or above, and then schedule delay 20 seconds. I'll make that 3 minutes. No, I'll make it 2. And then it's gonna travel to station there. Two minutes. On this one, I'm also gonna do alternative condition. Chunk unloaded. So if the chunk is loaded, then this shouldn't matter. Loaded chunk, it won't go anywhere. If it hasn't waited 2 minutes, it won't go anywhere. If there's no player, it won't go anywhere. If there's a player, it'll wait 20 seconds. If the chunk is loaded, it'll wait. Yeah, okay, cool. Wait 2 minutes or player seated 1 or above. $20. Loop forever. Cool. So that'll probably take off without us. We're just gonna sit on it to get it to go. Alright, so that's gonna go. It's gonna wait for like 5 minutes down there and then it's gonna come back, but I'm not too worried about it. Let's go ahead and tear this out. Get back at this. That's what this entire trip back to base was for, was to make something for the floor. And I kind of want to try gray concrete, but the cyan is what I was after, the cyan clay. We might use this concrete somewhere else. It just blends in better while still being pretty smooth. What can we do with this? Well, we can get shapes out of these, and that's the concrete. I didn't get the right one, or I think I destroyed it. I can get cyan terracotta bricks. Oh, they're used for the heat pipes. I didn't even realize that. Shingles, stone cutting. Mason's workbench. We can get a lot more terracotta bricks that are like good looking actually and not ugly. I might have to get that, but for now, as far as color goes, or there to about here. Oh, this is the wrong pickaxe. Oops. I guess it's not the worst thing in the world, but still. What do we think about that? Or do we do the darker one up here? I almost like this one more. It's hard to tell though. This one makes more sense though, right? I guess it won't once we have the plant life in over there. This one will blend it better. We might want to change this. I think the other thing is, with that wall here, straight on, and cover one side with our hand. I think it depends on how much you want that white to stand out from the diorite. It's a hard one, honestly. Let's see, which one do we have more of? We have more cyan clay, so let's... I think we should do the clay down below. Hiccups. Okay, well, let's get this clay down. Yeah, because we can put that in there. Can we put this in here, though? No, we can't. Okay, cool. Oh, in there. Thank you. Oh, actually, I need to get rid of... Let's finish this portion, and then... that. Get this going as far as we can. Yeah, this is going to be a very slow build, especially since we don't have some sort of builder's wand in this. That's probably my least favorite part, is that there's no tool to build at scale like that. But yeah, that's the goal with this build, is I want scale, which is why we're going to be kind of simpler on everything. I also want to see if going with a simpler color scheme and tone with like the textures is better, or if going crazy, because I can never tell, right? But I don't know which one I am, so it's one of those things, like when other people do it, I've seen it on both ends of the spectrum, as well as some people being in between, and I don't know which one that I can accomplish better. So it's gonna be quite different from the steampunk city, I'd say. He's sat in there. I don't want to deal with any pockets if I don't have to. Okay, so that's already that whole wall there. Definitely need to get rid of that. But let's go ahead and... Oh, I wasn't supposed to... Oh yeah, no, I am supposed to tear that out. Never mind. I know what I'm doing. Probably, maybe. Somebody has to. If it's not me, then I don't know who it is, because I sure don't know what I'm doing. Yeah. Basically. Now, concrete, it's kind of a shame, because concrete I have a lot less of. And so trying to fill this in with the concrete instead is going to be much more difficult. But gotta do what you gotta do, right? So we are going to keep this lit up under here and leave that spawner there for now, but... Oh, hey, it's back. Look at that. Yeah, we have way less concrete. If I was just going off of materials, then I probably wouldn't have chosen the concrete for the block up top here, just because there's so much more space that needs to get filled in. But even looking at it now, I think this already looks better. I know it looks better than the white, but... Did it pick up our rider on the way? No, it didn't. Okay. I was about to say, there's no way that it just, like, picked something up and now it's gonna think there's a player on it at all times. And I believe that's all we had. So we can continue on. They honestly, the colors look closer together with the lighting right now, but we'll fix that at some point. I also don't know how far back this is going to go and how much of it's going to be that kind of flooring, so... There, yeah, they'll have to wander quite a ways to get over here. They're not just gonna spawn right on the edge and fall. That's the important thing. Like this guy here. Alright. So I've got to replace all that, but we've made quite a bit of progress. I'll put that back there instead. Alright, get that out of there. Let's eat some of this. And, oh, I don't know. Kind of wondering if I should do the stuff in the back here. I don't know. Do I have more? Oh, I do have more cyan. Not a lot though, so let's go ahead and finish this up. And I'll need to figure out some sort of lamp system out here, because I don't want to do torches everywhere. That's right, I have this. Let's go. All right. Isn't that crazy how we've gone from... Oh, hey, Enderman. Where is he? Come at me. He didn't come at me. This doesn't have flame, I realized. Yeah, we're just gonna have to come back. Again. Cool. Nothing should be able to spawn and surprise us. Yoink. Alright, so we have made some good progress and I'm happy with it, but I don't know that I like this block here. Simple as that. I think that we should probably change it to those there just for continuity, but I almost want to use something different. But I also thought about it. And so on this side, we're doing these, right? But over here, there's nothing stopping us from doing the white under here. I thought about doing something else, but just did a drop off there. Okay, so all right, and then in those we did that. Take that out. Place these here. All right. Oops. Sorry, Twitch chat. I keep turning you off and on. All right. So now that we've done that, there's a vampire right there. Hey, knock it off. Okay, my train isn't back at the station yet. I'm all trying to see what I can tell about these skeletons here. They're just skeletons. There's nothing special about them. Alright, cool. And we will probably have trees and stuff in here, but we'll have to do that later on. I could even do a thing with this amethyst geode here, but I'm not gonna worry about it. Yeah, so little guy's gonna get run over when that comes back. I almost wonder what I should do up top. I'm gonna have to figure something out. I don't know. I might do something interesting. I might do something basic. We'll see. I'm kind of considering doing... Oh, I might as well go up there, huh? Oops, I messed up. So I'm thinking... do that. Actually, I want to pull this back a little bit. Alright, let's go down here and collect what we can. I feel like I'm gonna be up there too long and stuff's gonna despawn. Uh-huh. So, what I'm thinking, we need to get that out and bridge more that way. And then no, why are you like this? Alright, let's try and get everything before the train comes and kills me. and then I have to travel another however many blocks. Only a little bit exaggerating, but hey. I hate myself. Why did I do this? Alright. Stick with me here, guys. Stick with me here. I know it looks kind of weird, but... Oh, train just killed something. Alright, alright, alright. And then we do another one right here, like this. I don't really know about here. Guess these would have to be another block of white. I don't have any more slabs. Okay, well. Throw that in there. Slabs, boom. Boom. I should have grabbed scaffolding for this, but I didn't want to have to go back yet. All right. I think that looks neat and all, but I would like to put some lighting above it. I don't like that missing a block. We'll just use this real quick because we're here. We have it. In fact, I should probably... Will you be able to see that? I don't know that you'll be able to see that from any other angle. Oh. Why are you breaking so many blocks? Knock it off. And then I'm gonna put that there. And then what we're gonna need to do is actually get in here. And I think I'm gonna go with torches. What do we think about torches? Ow, stop it. Let's start here and we'll go 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1. Let's see how that turns out. That looks fantastic. You can't see the torches, you can't see anything other than the white. Cool. Love it. What do you think about that, going all the way down? And I know I just broke this all, but... So this one here is the bottom of the next one. Look at that. It's like I planned it. All right. Let's see. How does that look? I think we get the lighting and stuff in there again, and it'll look great. The pain of this is the fact that I go here, you can see this one, it's like a whole block up. So to do that, I'm gonna have to dig a whole trench in the ceiling here. Like this. And was it right next to it? No, it's a full block away, isn't it? Or no, that's right next to it. Then we go down one. Okay, cool. So we can go ahead and take out this whole layer. And I was thinking about putting the... Oh man, I'm thinking we're gonna have to go up here. Do that. Do, boom. Did I do that wrong? Or is it because, oh, this one starts over a block? That was wrong. Okay, whatever. It's fine. Okay. There we go. Nope, wrong. Dang it. Cool. Yeah, I think that looks great. So I'll do that all the way down. There's really no way that you're gonna see it on accident, right? You might see it when you're looking down the whole thing, but you have to be like right under here. So it's not really a big deal. I think scaffolding would make this so much easier to do, but I'm fine with how it is right now. And then we can figure something out for here as well at some point. I almost want to take the ceiling higher once they come through the opening here. Just like shoot it up and have it be a super grand entrance into the city. Because it's going to go through the city quite a ways. I mean, let's just look at the mini map right now, right? Or the map. That map doesn't do it justice. There we go. So we have even farther than here. Right about here actually is the farthest that we've explored. Keep out. But you can see here, that would be 0. We've not even dug the tunnel this far. So I'm gonna need a special machine for digging that, because my normal boring machine only does half of the tunnel and I want to do the entire thing. So yeah, we're definitely gonna need something much bigger. There's no way. Did our grass grow in though? Hey, it did. Look at that. You can even see it on the map. I need to till this corner here, but I mean, you can still see it on the map. That's cool. Awesome. That cool. So we've made quite a bit of progress, I'd say. We obviously have a lot to do, and once we get this side done, I'm half tempted to just schematic it to that side, if I'm going to be completely honest. But it's going to be a lot to schematic it, because I'm either going to get a lot of ground in it, or I'm going to have to excavate pretty much everything behind it here. And I don't think that's going to happen, so... yeah, but I'm thinking with the main tunnel here, right in the middle, we come up to about here. But, I don't know. Let me know what you guys think, I guess. It's 10 o'clock right now, so I'm probably gonna cut it there. I'll eventually end up extending that down. We're kind of running low on diorite. We do have a little bit in here, but go ahead and convert that over. And we of course have this here. And I'm thinking about getting regular Minecraft scaffolding, because it's just more convenient for placing it. Although I might not, because I mean we can do this. So I might not, but we'll see. Let me know what you guys think, and yeah, I guess, oops, that's the wrong button. I guess until next time, I'll see you later. Peace out. Bye-bye.